This is my chance.
Problem is, now I need to level up I need to buy all those fucking cannons. And, see what they go for, what they do. Oh, I guess I have all the same one. Gonna win.
Fuji Coast. Eh, 75% MF. I think we gotta go back to farming the chest. Yeah, let's go back to the chest farm. Pretty sure I logged off with the inventory full of shit. Quite full. Quite full, I do say. I think I was planning on saving that, wasn't I? Just for some reason I never stashed it last time. I'm really gonna have to sort my stash at some point. I'm starting to feel that this character's personal. Problem for another day, just gonna go buy more tabs, right? Alright, back to Event Horizon. Forever Event Horizon. Never gonna leave Event Horizon. How's it going, Cheeto? I'm doing pretty good.
Hey.
Just blasting on the birdo. Still. Excuse me. Been trying to get the, pretty much all day today, been trying to get the the chess piece for my build in Event Horizon. But... hasn't been much luck. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized I forgot to do? Guys, you want to see a fun zoom in? I forgot to change my camera's focus. Luckily it's small, so it's not super noticeable, but I do want to change it. So give me 1 second, y'all are gonna see a zoom in. There we go. Took a nap and just woke up. Nice. And we're back out. My camera does that when I change the focus. That was one thing that I forgot to do before I started stream. Had a handful of relic zones earlier today, which was nice. I'm almost done my relics. I think I'm 10 on 3 of them. I am trying to farm for... I don't remember the name. Wrong button. The Executioner's Cocoon. Which is... pretty crazy damage increase if we can get it, from what I've heard. But it drops in Act 7, Zone 1 to 3, and Act 7 dungeons. So... I've been doing Event Horizon a bit of yesterday and most of today, except for stopping to do some relic zones. I may need to, Oh, you found out that a while ago that Amazon doesn't use Ukos. She scales off attack speed, not cast rate. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, with level 10 Bonsai, I ended up with a 33-second cooldown with a 30-second duration, so I still have like a 3-second down window of not having Maelstrom up. Not the end of the world, but I don't know where I can get a little bit more skill haste enough to get that under, or I just don't worry about it. I don't know. But yeah, I got a lot of hero levels. I actually have a point to spend, and I need to spend it. I just need to figure out where I'm going. I have someone from the Discord has one for... what's it called? Has one for more of the casting part of the bird. I don't think it has anything to do with the Maelstrom. I actually meant to browse the Discord before I got on. Am I enjoying the Prophet more than the Viking? So both are very good. Both have ups and downsides. The Prophet, I really love being able to fly over terrain like this. Being able to do shit like this. Without having to, like, stop and jump or, you know... It's just, it feels really nice just to be able to fly over fences and in terrain and everything. I absolutely love it. But having to resummon the minion is really annoying. So, that's kind of like the up and down side, but if it wasn't for flying over terrain, honestly, I'd probably just be Viking. Because then you don't have to worry about the damn keeping the pet alive. Yeah, you need to take this node right here, but you lose 25% move speed, but you're able to fly over terrain. There are some mountains that you can't, right? But there's a lot, like, normally you get stuck on these trees. I can just fly right over these trees, all this stuff. I can go to a better zone, actually. Like, Highland Mines, I think Highland Mines is a good example of places you can't fly over. Like, big rocks you can't fly over. Highland Mine might have been the wrong one. But, like, right here, I can just fly through all this wood. I don't get hindered by it. I can fly right over these rocks. Which is really, like, really sick. I don't think it was Highland Mines. There's a zone with high mountains that you can't fly over. Maybe it was like Dry Hills or something. Yeah, it's pretty juicy. Let's jump to Dry Hills. I think it was like a deserty kind of area. Excuse me. Yeah, like this. Like these rocks, you can't fly over these rocks. You do get blocked by these. Same with these right here. So it's not everything, but it's still like a lot. But the pet's already dead again. Like the pet dies every like minute or so. Even after they just buffed the life today, it's not enough. Things hit too hard on high hell. But yeah. So I mean, I'm not sure about single target yet. I do feel like I could be wrong, but I do feel like the Viking would get higher single target. So if you're big into like bossing and stuff like that, Viking might be the play. I'm still iffy on like how I feel about the bossing. It's like it's good but not great, but I haven't upgraded my damage in forever. Actually, speaking of, you can see it right now. Oh yeah, they made it easier to target farm things. Yeah, I saw that. Keep in mind, my gear is still very scuffed, but this is my single target on Hell 5. And then, I didn't have Maelstrom out right away. So not terrible, but it's also not, you know, not like you're insta-killing. But also, keep in mind, this is my gear, right? Like, I'm SSF, I'm doing the best I can. Really, I think the amulet and my boots are the only, like, meta part of, like, what most people use. I need to get a new body armor, helmet, belt, gloves. Also, I focused on the Incarn tree. I did get some damage around here, and then I got the unarmed. But then I went for some life through here, so this whole wheel was no damage. I wanted to fix my resistances, so I came here and got the resistances, and now I'm finally able to start putting damage in again, so... Good handful of levels, ruined because of getting defensives. But I really need to figure out where I want to go next now. Which I do kind of want this, like, strength wheel. I just can't remember how we get there. What, like, the efficient way to get there is. And maybe we just keep going up. I need to get a, I'm just gonna put the point there for now. I have plenty of money to be able to unspec it later. But yeah, I need to get me a tree. There's no pin tree for Maelstrom Bird. I'm going off of a just bird one for right now. The actual, like, cast part, these, like, tornadoes that shoot out, or whatever, these gusts. I have, like, a tree for that, which would be good for single target. But the problem is it, like, giga-stacks attack speed and stuff, and I'm pretty sure attack speed does absolutely nothing for Maelstrom. I don't think attack speed increases, like, the tick rate of Maelstrom. So I feel like it would be better to go raw damage if I eventually want my Maelstrom to kill everything. Or I need to just come up with a tree myself. There's also that option. But I figure, why do all that work when someone's already done it for me, right? By the way, one of the cool things is I don't have to go to the teleporter in this, right? I can just do this. Oh look, now I'm over here. Who needs a teleporter when you're a bird? A broken class nerf when. Oh, but my minion's dead again, so there's the downside. The Discord being the main source of info about the game is honestly a real pain. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of classes that have, like, pinned builds with all the information you need, pretty much. And that's not bad, but not every class has that. The ones that don't, that really makes it a pain. But yeah, there's not a lot of like content creators with like videos or yeah, like forums or whatnot. But you had to manually walk there. Yeah, I usually just try to search the best I can. Like I'll search for Maelstrom or I'll search for Unarmed or something and try to see what people say and just skim through the pages or whatever. And yeah. Even in Discord, it's hard to find info. Yeah, I just searched the specific classes chat, like Prophet chat, search Maelstrom, search Unarmed, and just skim through the pages and try to see if someone, like, posts their setup and says, hey, I'm doing, you know, 15 billion single target damage, this is my setup, and then I try to copy that. Sometimes it's hard, though. You really gotta, like, sift through the trash. You know what I need to do? Now that I have my resistances sorted through that node, I need to change out... I need to jump back on my Viking and grab a rune I have on his tree. Some people do build showcase, that's where you get your build. Or you like inspecting people and try to understand what they're doing in their builds. Yeah. Yeah, that's really the best way, I think. Either that or check the pins and hopefully your build has a pin. I'd love to, if I could stick with a character long enough, I'd love to make, like, a guide, but I feel like I need to get, like, hero level, like, at least, like, 60 or 70. And get it feeling good before I do any kind of, like, YouTube guide or whatever. Amazon does, but isn't super detailed. Yeah, I mean, I'm typically fine if it's just like a screenshot of the skills and then like a screenshot of the gear and relics. Most of the time I'm fine with just that, and then I can just like read what they're picking and just try to figure out how it works the rest of the way on my own, you know? But I freaking reroll so much, I never get anything to hero level 60 or something to make a guide on it. Hopefully this character I will. I'm still enjoying it. I hit 48 on the demon spawn before I gave up due to single target issues. Although I will admit, This character has some of the single target concerns that the other character does. Like, you kinda gotta get close and shotgun to do really good damage. And then the boss might shotgun me. Wish the game can fix their inspect system and add more info, like what charms and skills in the tree and other stuff. Yeah. I noticed, I tried to inspect a few people in the lobby, and literally got nothing. Some, like, crazy people in the chat that are, like, level, like, 140 and shit. I was like, oh, what do they got going on? I don't know if that shows blood-packed people, and that's why, or if, like, when I was looking, there were really people that were just, like, level 140 on just online mode. That's crazy, though. I don't know how long my minion's been dead, I haven't been paying attention. You don't think there's a lot of blood pack players? It's quite expensive to upkeep. First week you were on, you saw so many people that were already 150 to 180. There were a lot of people playing blood pack, you'd be surprised. Now, I don't know.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god. What do you want from me?
You streaming on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I kept trying to find blood packed. I kept trying to find builds like, and I kept finding blood packed people that had like fucking 30 points in their skills and everything. Oh, did we get a new zone? No relics, and it doesn't look super good. Back to Event Horizon. Oh shit, that's right. I never. Let me log over to my Viking and grab my my Big Daddy rune out of his tree. I do think Bird gets tankier than Viking, maybe. But at least if you can keep your pet out, I think it does. But Viking can get pretty tanky too. Is that all I need from this character? I think so. Oh shit, actually, hold on. Give Prophet a try, looks cool and you want to fly. Yeah, I don't know, so I played it very slowly as like poison minions until I was around hero level 30. I have no idea how it feels prior to getting the unarmed node. Like, once you can rush the unarmed node, it'll probably feel disgusting. But I can't give any input on how physical Bird would feel prior to that. I might as well, while I'm here, just dump this character's whole spiel. That's why I got back in game. No sense lingering. Also, now that I'm playing so much of the bird, I should really just go do my 12-key dungeon, shouldn't I? More points would be more MF, which would be more chance at my, my shenanigans. I have so many keys now, too. Okay, that's all keys, all those tabs, all that. Alright, I think we're good there. Hero select. Morth regret. Create game. Let's just go on Hell 1 and do a 12-key real quick. Before we get cooking again. The Deadly Blow Chance rune. Go here, take out the since we don't need the resistances anymore, put that in, confirm. Okay. I need to figure out what dungeon I'm doing. What do I have I have frickin' Highland Mines. I have 28 of those keys. We could just go do that. It's actually it's the zone right now too, so I mean I guess we got that going for us right now. But yeah, I heard eventually people are getting Maelstrom just insta-killing everything. You can just run. Oh, I didn't take them out of my stash. Yep, that's right, you can't use keys from your stash. You're in trade and you have some early Hell Fizz gear. Level the Bard before, realize you don't like Flicker. Oh no. You'll probably be fine then. You'll scale way past me very quickly, I imagine. I'll still be in my one zone farming. I'll still be in Event Horizon. Oh, we have cursed dolls. I've doomed myself to death. Nice. I forgot Highland Mines is a cursed doll zone. Oh, time to play it slow. Wish me luck. How to throw away 12 keys really quickly. If I do die. I'm just playing Giga safe so I don't lose the 12 keys. Oh my god, I just walked into a handful of them. I hate curse dolls. You like following SSF info because you're bad at these games and can't compete with the juicers. That's fair. I'm locked in, baby. So ironic, you keep getting lightning relics on your Jotun, and now you're getting ice relics on your Amazon. Story of my life. Yeah, literally, like, whatever I don't need on this character that I needed on another, I get a million of. And vice versa. It really is like that. It's crazy. If only relics were items, that would be so OP. But I do really like the roguelike mechanic. Personally. There is no music in this zone, and it's very ominous. I just realized how quiet the game is. I could go try, I have a feeling I'd die, but I could go try Sung Lee. Wait, hold on. No, there's no, like, world in which, because I'm flying as a bird, I'm immune to Sung Lee's, earthquake, right? That'd be too OP. I think if I can do Sung Lee, I can do the rest of them. I don't think I have the damage yet for Sung Lee. I'd have to fight him for way too long, and I'd be way too prone to just getting one shot, I think. But we finished that, which is good. Should have done that way earlier, but I was so indecisive about which character I wanted to play that I didn't do it sooner. Because I didn't want to waste the keys. I didn't realize I had so many keys stocked up. I have enough to, like, get the Viking his up as well. If I wanted to. This class is so good at single target. You were struggling with Mev on Jotun. Oh, nice, yeah. There's times where I really miss my Plague Doctor, because the Plague Doctor can just throw those rats out, and I don't know if it was my gear. I don't know if it was because of my gear, because I was playing my Plague Doctor on trade. Or if it was just that Plague Doctor rats are just insane damage. I'm not sure which one it is. But man, I was able to kill... Those are actually some pretty good Voodoo Stompers. I was able to kill, like, when I went and finally did my Sung Lee and the other bosses for that Hell 5 quest, I was able to kill them in like 15-20 seconds. And you can do it from as far away, like you can keep them at like the edge of your screen too. I'm not gonna lie, there is a world where I do one more reroll into Plague Doctor. Part of the reason why I'm coming over here and I'm saving these Voodoo Stompers, because those will be good starter. Yeah, just back to Event Horizon. Oh, we have to spend our points. Can we still do that, or did we move around the town too much? Nah, we're good. You're gonna try H3 Mev? Good luck. Just don't get discouraged. Don't forget that hero levels are everything in this game. You're on a new character and you don't feel like your health 3 damage is that good, go get 10 more hero levels and try again and you'll frickin' slap. I'm sure you know that by now, but friggin' early on, when I was early into this game, I underestimated hero levels so much. I was like, there's no way my character is gonna get stronger just from getting a few more, like, hero levels. I was wrong. I will say, in terms of SS gear today, Cheeto, I think I did get very lucky yesterday. Because I haven't gotten shit today. I mean, I have gotten a few items, but, like, nothing compared to yesterday. I can't even remember when my last one was at this point. It's been so long. I'm due. Game you must provide. It's okay. It's cooking, right? Where we haven't gotten an SS in a while because it's getting ready to drop my chest piece, right? Surely. You're blasting H3 with 3 hero levels. She's pretty crazy. Damn. Amazon de-slapping. We were watching Steel Mage with her on H5 with bare minimum gear blasting. Nice. I watch Steel Mage from time to time. Not on, I haven't seen him on this game, but I mostly watch him on PoE. Hero level 47. Ow! The butthole tickling tentacles on the ground almost killed me. Blasting H3 Mevi, just made a mistake and died. We've all been there. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more overworld clearing, because I have a little bit more MF on overworld. But there's just not as many mobs, so I think the dungeon is better. Yeah, there's just like no mobs here. So it's like, sure, I have a lot more MF in overworld versus the dungeon, but... Man, I really want to get to the point where I can, like, start investing in MF, too. Or do Inferno, one of the two. I think I at least need my chest and another, like, 13 hero levels before I can consider Inferno, like, even starting Inferno. But maybe even, I probably need other gear too. I'm probably gonna have to focus farm my gloves and my helmet as well. And belt, maybe. I will say, I wonder how good we could get our single target if we did full invest into the wind gusts instead of Maelstrom. Let's let Maelstrom be like an extra, like, added source of damage to kill the little guys, and then whatever this wind, I don't even know. I call it wind gust. I don't even know what it's called. These little air things we're doing. I wish I was better at keeping the minion alive, though. I always forget. Oh, we have a new zone, don't we? We're almost done this run. Yeah, it's really weird. I feel like I got luckier yesterday on Hell 3 than I've gotten today on Hell 5. And I don't think I would use the excuse that, like, oh, I might be clearing slower than I was, but I don't think I really am. I mean, I'm pretty much killing everything as I move forward, so it's like, I don't know. I think it's just RNG. Dry Hills, what do we got here? We got Heroic Chance and MF. But they do blow up after they die, which is annoying, considering I tend to run through enemies. Does Dry Hills have any fancy, specific items that I need? Actually, isn't Dry Hills my... I swear to God, if I get my poison chest piece, I'm making a Plague Doctor. Hold on, let me check the interactive map. Dry Hills. Oh, yeah, no, Venom Steel Carapace and Plaguebringer's Touch. I think gloves and chest drop here. It looks like the dungeon doesn't have anything that I can think of off the top of my head, other than like a good Quickening Zephyr. I guess Quickening Zephyr can drop there. Well, I need a change of pace from Event Horizon, so I'm gonna grind this zone. And I guess I will do the dungeon, too. I didn't know what that noise was at first. Was a blacksmith mallet. I need to socket my shield with something. I need to figure out what the hell I want to do. Now that I decided to go this route for resistances, I can just throw on really anything. Because I was considering throwing runes in there. I was also mining in order to get the, I was mining in order to get the Trummel Jewels to try to help with that, with a little bit of reses and damage reduction. But now that I decided to just grab the res nodes, the lower power node, I don't feel as obligated. I still want to get the mining up just to have it. Mining and jewel crafting. I'm sure there's going to be some nice jewel crafting stuff to throw in there later. I'm, if I do this magic find heroic drop increase map and don't get an SS, I'm in the conspiracy that the patch actually nerfed the drops and not buffed the drops. Wouldn't put it past this dev team. Don't get me wrong, I love what they've done with the game and everything, but there has been an astronomical amount of issues. This season. But they're really quick at fixing them, so props to the dev team. Shit happens. Alright, one run done. I feel like that took us a while. I think it's taking us a while to blast because I'm scared of standing on the fire bombs. So I'm like tiptoeing around the enemies rather than going straight through them. And I think that's causing me to go slower in these zones. Oh, well, we found the caverns. We'll go do it real fast. So much shit. A grand charm of RNGesus. Is that just a pure MF one? It's blue, so probably no other stats. Took a few attempts, but H3 Mev is down. Nice. Now to blast. This guy's a beast. There he goes. Time to blast Act 2 for a BIS weapon. Let's go. What in the heck are you running now? I am a prophet. Running in bird form. Shooting these air gusts and spawning this giant maelstrom around me. That drops meteors on enemies and shit. It's, I fell in love with it because it can fly over a lot of terrain, which is amazing. Dry Hills is a really bad example because we can't fly over the massive rock structures. But, like, if I can find a good example, I'll show you. Actually, like, kind of like right here, like, normally these rocks would hinder me. Normally you'd have to walk, like if you see my cursor, normally you have to walk around if you're playing a character, but this character can kind of hug the rocks. And then in other zones you can fly like straight up like over everything. I think saying God would have also worked. Yeah, this character is pretty good clearing, for sure. Been on this character for a couple days now, on and off between this and my Viking. But I'm up to hero level 47, which I'm one level, like 48 is the highest level character I've gotten in this game so far. Hero level 48. So maybe defenders would be nice for res too. I'm not good with the item names in this game, assuming that's an item. I'm not even sure what that one is. Looks cool and sounds fun to play. Always like classes that change how you traverse a game. Yeah. I was actually getting pretty annoyed the whole time I've been playing the game because of how easy it is to get stuck on terrain. I didn't even know such a class existed. It's really funny. I swapped from Summoner. I don't think it was you. I don't know if you saw me playing my Tree Man with like a bunch of minions going around killing shit. I think it was Memory Foam that made the joke about I said like the clear speed is really slow and he said faster than I've ever seen any tree move. I wasn't sure if that was you, but I'm pretty sure that was Memory Foam now that I'm thinking about it. But either way, I was playing like poison minions before and it was like clearing really, really slow. And I decided to respec, and you were watching. You were watching, but you didn't make the joke. Gotcha. The last one you saw was the shield character. Wait, no. No, you've watched since I played Shield Lancer. Shield Lancer was super early on, right? I haven't touched my Shield Lancer in like a week. Or at least it feels like it. I'm pretty sure you saw my demon spawn with my lasers. The red lasers that were like clearing the whole screen. That might have been the last one you saw. That was right before this character and my Viking that I've been jumping between. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I haven't touched my Shield Lancer in forever. But yeah, so normally you gotta go here and you gotta jump across like this, and then jump across like this, but Bird can just fly over it. Easy. But yeah, I was poisoned with minions before, and I respect, and I didn't like it at first. After the initial respec, because I gotta summon this minion, this little minion that's following me, and he just runs in and dies constantly. And then you have to resummon him again, and it's tedious to try to like pay attention and keep up with him. But I didn't know about the impassable terrain when I first swapped. So I was like, no, I'm just gonna do Viking. So I logged off and got on the Viking. And then I got on this character to show, I think I might have been trying to show Cheeto what the character looked like after the swap. And that's when I discovered that I could fly over terrain. and I freaking fell in love. I was like, no more getting hindered by freaking terrain and shit, like... Sold. Bet that felt similar to learning to fly for the first time in Pokemon. Oh yeah. Dude, I was watching shorts on my phone today, and freaking randomly it started showing like some dude singing the Pokemon theme song. That song actually slaps. Oh, well, this is why I was taking it slow, guys. Did. Well, back to taking it slow. Freaking Fire Zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, you shut up.
Oh.
I guess I accidentally hit my caps lock when I was trying to hit my shift to transform. Oh, hell yeah, it does. The Song of Your People, yeah. Like, there was something like, I don't know, maybe it was because when I was younger, like, I went through a phase in my life where when I was young, I really loved cartoons and anime, like, just whatever would come up on, like, Cartoon Network, so anime was included and stuff like that. And then I went through a phase where I kind of, like, fell out of it, and I thought, like, you know, the whole... Sometimes you get, like, set in your ways with, like, what adults teach you, where, like, cartoons are for kids, you know? So I fell out of watching, like, anime and stuff like that for a long time. And I think there was a phase in there where I felt like the song was really cringe, mostly because of, like, where it came from. I was like, oh, that shit's for kids, you know? So I didn't, like, care for the song. But now that I'm a fucking total weeb again, and all that, like, I actually freaking, I heard that song and I was like, that shit fucking, I want to go listen to it again. I'm gonna get myself killed. I was just doing the same thing that killed me earlier. But I could zoom this so much faster if I didn't have to baby it through the zone and wait for the explosions. I'm gonna go on official record and say the game is rigged. We did like 20 minutes of this heroic drop increase, MF increase, Hell 5 zone, and we didn't get a single SS. Can you alternate forms in Prophet? You can, it's just... I don't. But yeah, you actually have to travel through some of them. So I have like Wendigo and, I guess it's just Wendigo, Ent, and Stormhawk are the 3 forms. And if I were to just bind those keys, I could just shapeshift into those if I wanted. This area would be way better if you could hide over the hills. I'm guessing you meant fly over the hills. Yeah, really, it's just the fire explosions hindering me. Like, I guess, I see what you mean, because I could fly around the mobs. Around the explosions to get past them. But I'm just stuck, like, chilling back. It's kind of a bummer. It's just a bad negative to have. We have an Archdemon Plateau. Might as well do it. I didn't even know you could get an Archdemon Plateau while you're in the dungeon. I thought they were limited to only the overworld. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, we are back at the entrance, though. Meh. Let's just go back to the dry hills and top off what we can in this area, because the zone has changed now. And then we'll move on to, which I guess we did clear most of the zone, too, huh? Man, I can't believe... I'm actually kind of shocked. That we got no SS item in there. We're starting to have, like, almost everything stored away in our tab. Not many new things popping up. I might keep that. It's only 9% life increase, but that's a 9% life increase. Mana after each kill, which some of the characters I've played needed mana after each kill. And then 9 attributes. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. %13% MF, that's almost the lowest tier on a large charm. Nah. You're dead to me. Alright, what's next? Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji has got the dog shit. Back to Event Horizon. Forever Event Horizon. Oh, sorry, Bakaza. I have to farm this zone for my chest. Bakaza, I believe you were the one that did not like the zone I'm about to enter. Look away, Bakaza, look away. I'm not there yet. But yes. Is there any particular reason you don't use the leaping charge? Stupidity. No, I really should be, but a lot of the times I'm just running around holding right click the entire time. And I don't want to stop holding right click, but I mean, I do have it bound. I was using it for a bit. I should, because it is faster. But sometimes I just like to hold W and hold right click and read Twitch chat. It's kind of on a weird button. I have like, I really should swap my keys. Because I have Maelstrom on the button that I usually do for charges. And I got used to that before I realized, like, I should be using the charge. And then I threw the charge on a different key, so then the charge is not on a key that I usually use for charging. And it fucking feels weird. But then I didn't want to swap them around because I didn't want to re-muscle memory my damn skills. Let the nausea ensue. Yeah, sorry, it's the best place to farm my chest. Bless me with the luck to get my chest and I can leave. If I switch Wounding Paw to left click, I can make Leaping Charge my right click. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Sometimes I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a minor form of carpal tunnel, but my index finger doesn't like holding down left click for long periods of time. I think it's because I almost never do it. Like when I play PoE and stuff, like I'm so used to like right click and I only use left click for like force move. You're the same way with your right click finger? Yeah. Whoa, that's kind of weird. I don't think the charge likes being off map. Yeah, I can't charge when I'm off map. That feels awkward. Feel like you got carpal tunnel from playing really low sense Valo and wrist aim only. Oof. That'll do it. No, I shouldn't, like, that's why I said, like, a very minor, because I don't really have, like, somehow, I don't think I actually have carpal tunnel, unless it is, like, actually some kind of minor form just in my, like, index finger, but I think it's just lack of use. But I don't typically, I sit here and frickin', I can play games all day. And, I mean, every now and then I've had, like, some really intense gaming sessions. And I've been like, whew, my hands are actually a little sore. But most of the time, they're not. I've definitely lucked out because I've been, like, PC gaming so much for, like, the last, what, 20 years? Playing, like, a lot each day. Like, I don't have a life outside of work and gaming. So how I don't have carpal tunnel is beyond me. $1 a.m. time for bed. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. And I hope you enjoy Prophet. It's a lot of fun. If you can get past having to resummon your go ahead and, like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe, like, stick it in there, you know? Thanks for the follow as well. Shattered Dimension. Dude, I want my body armor so bad. Oh, man. This is definitely the unfortunate part of, definitely the unfortunate part of... Aw, god damn it. I saw it, too. I literally saw it. Might as well just start a new map. But it's one of the unfortunate things of SSF sometimes is, when you don't get what you want.
Yeah.
God damn it. I don't know how I keep fat fingering my caps lock every time I frickin'. It was the same thing too. I died and had to change forms. And I frickin' hit the caps lock again and unmuted Discord. Maybe your luck disappeared after that angelic drop. Dude, my luck disappeared today. I've gotten like 1 SS today. Oh my god, I ran over the tentacles again, almost died. Dude, I am 19% MF away from being at a 1k threshold while in the dungeon. Damn, I might drop some life for a... I have a like 29% MF charm. Need to gun for that. Yeah, I might throw on. Well, wait, actually, technically with my follower, would I be over 1k? Or does it have to be my character specific for, like, the extra drop? Do you know, Bombo? Follower will count? Oh, so follower should be getting me there, then. But just in case, you always round yours off. No, I don't think your follower adds to your MF. Or at least that's what I've been told. I mean, your follower, it doesn't add to your sheet. Like, it does add it to you, but it just doesn't show it on the sheet. In case some weird... yeah, maybe I should. Where's my MF charm? I had like a 29%er with int on it. I think that might have been on my other guy. I have 14% here. But I feel like I might as well go get my 29%. If I'm gonna put one on, I might as well put a bigger one on. Yeah, I didn't put it in this tab. I think it's in the personal stash of my... Viking. I really need to figure out what runes to put in, or... Doesn't have to be runes, but just something to put in my shield. I could probably be farming better if I would've did that. Is the Fizz int scaling? No. Strength and life is how we scale. And we're like crit and all that too. All those other good stats. But no, we're unarmed, full strength. Everything into strength. There it is. Yeah. Unfortunately... I mean, we could try to run this, like, enhanced damage 15% MF one. That might get us there with the total MF increase. And then we could get some damage out of it. Or we just go full into MF. We'll pop both of these in the stash and see. Enhanced damage would be big for unarmed. Yeah, maybe we should try to do that. See if we hit the number. Alright, what are we removing? 300 life, 300 life. No matter how we chalk it up, I think we gotta remove a 300 life one. Yeah, let's try this one. So in town, we're at 808. In Overworld Zone, we should be pretty high, I think. We're 1078 in Overworld Zone. That seems wrong. Does the overworld really not add that much? Find the dungeon. I might need a break in a little bit. A break from Event Horizon farming. I might need to change it up. I've been Event Horizon farming all day. Wait, why are we low? Why are we 808 now? Oh, fuck. I had Divine. That's what it was. I bet you anything. I had Divine Mob buff. So these are projectiles, I'm fairly certain. But the Maelstrom is another big source of my damage. I'm actually... The plan is to be, like, actual Maelstrom build eventually. But the Wind Gust just help at the moment. But yeah, look, we can just fly over shit. Pretty crazy. Try Nimi's ring? We could. Now the question is, would we replace our Soul Forge, or would we replace our, would we replace our Elven Grace? No, Mega. No. Not this time. Nice try. Replacing Soulforge would mean... would mean losing life, which I like being tanky, and life is some damage too. With gear and stuff, could remove Elvens, no drama. Yeah, so with some of these MF stacks, we're at 1200. So yeah, I just looked at a weird time where we weren't necessarily close. I think I'll still try to keep it for the enhanced damage and just a little bit more MF. Can't hurt. But yeah. I could try a run with Elven Grace off and Nimi's on, see what it feels like. I wonder how nasty, how nasty of a Stormweaver I could build since I have Nimis. Isn't Phelps like insanely good for Stormweaver? What did I do with my Phelps? Oh, you know what? I left it on my other character. God damn it. I put it on him to showcase the lag. We were talking about characters with different lag and stuff. That'd be this character. And I threw it on him to showcase how laggy it was on this character. And Demon Hunter. I have a nice ring for Demon Hunter. Is the Bullet Hell build for Demon Hunter, is that physical? Oh, why'd I reset? I'm supposed to be leaving. It is. I have a nice ring. Not that I don't think I can't do it. I can't keep re-rolling characters, but I'm liking this one. If I get more poison gear, I have been kind of missing my Plague Doctor build a little bit, but I'm worried I wouldn't be able to get it to the point where I had it before. But this is what I have, Bombo. Rings, rings, rings section. Where is the rings? This. This bad boy laying around. I'm gonna make some coffee real fast. But like this and Phelps would be probably pretty nasty. On a demon boy. Demon boy. I saw you on Torchlight again. Oh, you can dice it? I was curious if you could. Yeah, that might be something I do at some point. Then. Oh, alright. Let's throw Nimmies on. And see how that feels. Well, I definitely didn't lose damage by losing Elven Grace. I can tell you that much. Everything insta-died before, so it's actually kind of hard to tell. I might need to wait until I get a thing. Archdemon Plateau. It does feel pretty nice, though. Oh, shit! Oh, nice! The flip-flops. Not what I wanted on this character, but those are good for... They're actually my demon spawn boots that I was supposed to be using. I think. 3 to skills, 3 to arcane skills, 72% move speed, and some diminish. They'd probably need to be rerolled with phasing. You got your SS, finally. First SS of this stream, anyway. My, Bombo, I was saying earlier that my drops today have been abysmal. Like, yesterday I probably got, like, 15 SS's. Today, I think I've gotten 3, maybe, tops. And yesterday I was mostly doing Hell 3, and today I've been mostly doing Hell 5, so it's like, what the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually a little awkward. You know what I just realized? Nimmies makes them go in random directions. Kill speed. I mean, I can't kill much faster on Hell 5. I mean, pretty much all I do is move forward. I was killing slower on Hell 3, and I got more SS's. I was playing, like, my summon build, clearing hella slow. And I got, like, 3 SS's on him alone. And then I was playing Viking, where, like, on Hell 3, some of the elite mobs would take me a little bit to kill. Move speed low, need to work on that. I need the belt for the burst of speed after you kill something. But yeah, you know what I was just thinking about? The ring firing in random directions might be a problem, because I think my single target I shotgun. And I only shoot out like 3 little projectiles. And now they're gonna go in random directions. That might be a problem. Shotgun more with Nimmies, you think so? I mean, I know they're gonna come back. I'll try it. This one open. I hate these new covers, man. Why do they gotta change shit? You had a good cover situation. Oh, there's a relic zone? Alright. I do need 3 more. I'm almost good on my relics. What am I gonna eat later? Mac and cheese kind of sounds good. Make myself some Kraft mac and cheese. But at the same time, that takes a bit of time to cook, and by the time I end stream, it's pretty late. What do I need? So Bonsai is 10, Twin Blade is 10, Death Scythe is 7, and Shiv is 10. So I just need Death Scythe is the only thing I'm looking for. But yeah, Bombo, this zone is a good example. I fell in love with the bird just because of the movement. Like, look at this shit. Just walk right over all this. Who needs stairs? Like, a lot of this terrain just means nothing. It's so nice. Actually OP. We've also got heroic jump rate increase. Oh, we got our Demon Plateau. Let's go test our Nimi's damage. See if it's worth it. Eh. It's a little better against Satan because he's bigger. Honestly, it doesn't... feels a little slower than when I do it without it. If it wasn't for the firing in random directions... when I only have like 3 or 4 projectiles going out, like sometimes they just go out like behind me and they don't even hit the boss at all. Not having crit cap while it's on would be a big part. Yeah, maybe. If I had more projectiles, I would say for sure it would be better. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. I don't want to go. It's just a cleaning. No, I think I'm gonna change back. I'm not liking the feel of it. Being able to control where my shit goes is too good. I was just struggling to kill that one shielding guy because my projectiles just weren't hitting him. I'll try it later when I get more gear, but... I still have my conspiracy theories. That they tried to buff targeted loot drops today. And now I have bad loot drops. They broke it. Oh, we got another Archdemon plateau. Here, we can do another Archdemon test. Now that I'm back to the other thing. Yeah. Being able to target, I think is just better for right now. Anyway. Hey, we got another Elven Grace. I don't think using 2 of them on this character is worth it because we do scale a bit with life. But I'll save it for sure. In case I do play, like, the Viking again. Have I gotten any interesting runes on this character? I haven't even looked at my rune tab, I don't think, at all. Probably not. I probably haven't gotten any, like, angelic, but... yeah, no. Whole bunch of runes, but no angelics. So many Guardians of Hell in the zone, what the heck? That's like my... was that like a whole other group of Guardian of Hell? I think that was like my 3rd group of them in this map. I don't know if it's worth it running over here, but I guess we will. Guess we could use our travel skill too. But yeah, been quite digging the profit. Pretty cool. Did I level and not spend points? I feel like I might have, because I feel like I haven't spent a point in a while. Aha, I did. Considering we stack a bit with strength, even just 5 strength nodes are pretty nice. Hey, Pendant of Eternity. What is that? Any good? Here's our drops. This is where they've been hiding. Really good for caster. You would love that right now. Oh, this is the yeah, people use this shit. Damn. Okay, yeah. I see a lot of builds using that. A lot of caster builds. That's just huge. Looks like Storm is your next reroll. Dude, I'm telling ya. Three out of 8 items ongoing. What do I have? I have like... If Stormweaver does use Ukos, I have... Chest... I have chest, ring, Ukos, and that amulet at the very least. So yeah, I think 4. I don't think I've gotten a belt or anything. I was trying to remember if I've gotten a lightning belt. I don't think I've gotten like a lightning belt or anything. I have the cold belt. I have cold frickin'... I have cold chest. Chest, belt, freaking... But, something else. What else do I have? I know I have more cold than just that. Chest, belt, weapon. I like a little dagger. I don't know if the spell blade for cold is good, but well, that's a cool drop. I'll take that. How good is Stormweaver single target? Super good because of Phelps. Does it need to shotgun? Like, do you need to get up close? One issue I have... Yeah, you have to. Fuck, man. All these characters got a shotgun for their damage. I hate it. And then the bosses just shotgun me to death. For big bosses, anyway.
Okay, I'm going bed.
Good night.
Morning.
Would be nice if Thunder Fury of Amazon had bigger projectiles. Yeah. They, I mean, I guess technically your, if you were to get Phelps, it would make him bigger, right? Obviously, you gotta get Phelps, but... I swear to God, if somehow in the next 3 minutes of farming this zone I got the Arcane chest, I would consider re-rolling Illusionist. And just playing the meta OP. Because that would be the boots and the chest. I would have so much, and they might actually use that amulet too, I can't remember. Storm is better than Illusionist by a lot, you think so? I hear everyone say Illusionist is better than Storm. But I could be wrong, of course. Well, unfortunately, unless we get one at the tail end here, we didn't get a single relic. Which, I mean, it makes sense. We did get, like, a few Twin Blades and stuff, but we're already maxed on that, so... We did get ones we could have used if we weren't maxed, but we're down to our final one, so it makes sense that there's gonna be a higher chance we do a whole zone and not get one. And there it is. What are, is there a quick illusionist pinned build I can see? It's literally just sleepies, I guess. So I haven't seen the weapon. Or any of the shields. Or any of the helmets. Or the body armor. For illusionist. I do have the gloves. So they do mention the flip-flops, but they're not on the top. I still haven't found a damn Rugals. All these frickin' arcane builds using Rugals. I've yet to see one. And yeah, so Thoth is hard to get, but second best is the Pendant of Eternity. Yeah, I guess we don't really have, we'd still be missing a lot for that too anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna be changing anything yet. What's the new zone? I think I need to keep farming and see what else I find as I go. New zone's pretty crap, so I guess we just go back to Event Horizon. I will say there's a small part of me that is like that wants the laziness of the Viking. got shit on, but next is... Oh no. I don't know what you mean by get shit on. I don't know if... Hopefully it doesn't mean one of your exams went bad. But next is chem, so you need to study more. Alrighty, good luck next. Next is nightly stop-in. Before he goes and studies. $49. We are officially our highest character now. This is the highest we have been. 48 was our demon spawn. I feel like body armors are so hard to target farm. Like, I've target farmed the gloves and I've got them for, like, my arcane build. I target farmed the staff and got it for my demon spawn. But I've target farmed on my demon spawn and this character for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. And I've yet to see a chest drop as I'm target farming for it. I will say that is one of the things that's kind of unfortunate as well about having to target farm with SSF and everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving playing SSF. I would probably be bored by now because I'd probably just have like crazy gear if I played this much, or I'd have like 4 characters geared or something like that if I was playing trade. But hell, I've almost farmed 3 mil raw gold, let alone everything else I found that could have sold. But either way, one of the bad things about having to target farm is XP is a lot better, I'm fairly certain, in, like, Satan zones or codexes. And, not so good, or not as good when you're just farming random zones that aren't satanic zones or whatnot. So, kinda leveling slower than I could be if I was just hammering satanic zones the whole time. Although, it might even out a little bit at these lower levels. At these lower levels and being... what's it called? Farming this dungeon, because this dungeon specifically is really good XP. But it might make up for it. Like, this is probably better than, like, a bad satanic zone. But when I'm target farming other things, where, like, those things are in a bad zone and you're not doing satanic, that's when it's, a bit of a bummer. Skill haste and magic damage on that amulet is good. I was thinking about Plague Doctor again. Is good for Plague Doctor, but I feel like there was a different amulet for more damage since we didn't really need the cast rate as much, and since we're not spamming casts all that much, we might not be triggering the fancy thing on that amulet. But I'm like, I wasn't really gonna, like, play it and use it, but I was just curious if, like, I was trying to remember what amulet I did use. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I think I was using... Did I still have, like, a budget one? I might have just been using, like, a Serpentine or something for poison damage. I might not even been using anything too crazy on him. Or the, Claw... I think it might have been the Claw of the Hunter. I know it's attack speed, but it's, like, extra poison damage and poison skill damage and stuff. Might have been that. I genuinely can't remember. I'd have to, go log on and then see. The Claw of the Viper sounds familiar. I feel like I remember saving some of them to try to, like, 5-star them and stuff. I probably need to sort inventory soon. I haven't done it since before that relic zone. There's like a part of me that wants to go focus farm something else, just to take a break from this. But there's also, I'm always the kind of person that likes to focus one thing at a time. Like, I kind of want to just frickin' stay here too, and just keep hammering it until I get it. It is kind of nice for people that like to play multiple characters that a lot of the gear is so, like, universal to that, like, theme, if that makes sense. Like a lot of arcane builds are gonna use the same arcane stuff. Like, maybe an item here or there difference, right? But it's really nice that it's not like, at least it's not like sets are the best and you find like you know, you farm the shit out of, like, I'm farming the shit out of this like physical chest, and it's like, it's not like I'm only gonna be able to use it on the Prophet. I'd be able to use it on, you know, like the Viking. I'd be able to use it on the, like, if I want to do like physical Plague Doctor life stacking eventually or something, could probably use it. Anything, you know. Anything physical it'd be pretty good on. Maybe not like top tier depending on the character, but still like very good. But yeah. Or like the arcane and caster pieces I just found today. It's like nice that I can just like choose an arcane caster and go ham or something. But yeah, I feel like I'm one or two like cold lightning or arcane pieces away from like just wanting to play a caster because of how much caster gear I have. But maybe I'll get my Fizz pieces before then. We won't have to make that choice. I do really want to get, like... I want to stop re-rolling and get to Inferno on something, but I also need to get some of this gear to be able to do it. Gear and levels, of course. But I don't think getting like level like 60-ish alone will be enough. I mean, maybe. We're doing pretty good on Hell 5 right now, maybe. Maybe if we hit 60, 11 more levels, we'd be able to do it Inferno. I don't know. Now, if we got the chess piece as well, that could be a different story. What are the, I think I still have it up. I had, Sleepy's written guide up for the Illusionist. What does he have for, like, pros and cons of that one? Just to get a quick gist. Best early game teleport. Age of Proliferation, auto targets and chains to new targets. Built-in HP mana percent buff for you and your party. Built-in physical damage reduction buff. Strong campaign and progression. Made outfit skin. Needs AoE scaling for clear to feel good. Single target takes some ramp time to stack Age of Proliferation. Okay. Be kind of cool if they did multi-classing or something like that. Might be a little stupid once people optimize the builds, though. Yeah, I mean, the builds already get busted in this game. Multi-classing would be a freaking crazy thing, though. That would get out of hand real quick. Even more out of hand. Is it bad that I'm tempted to hop on the Viking again for a little bit just to give it a little test run and see how I feel after being off it for a day and on this for a day? Granted, it's gonna feel shitty just because, it's gonna feel shitty just because of, this character being such a high level, and that character not being, like, set up properly yet, so I can probably still only do health 3 on him efficiently. And not farming Hell 5 is gonna make me sad now that I'm blasting Hell 5. I love the terrain movement. The only I'm just getting sick of the, having to constantly pay attention to whether my pet's alive or dead. I know it's not that big of a deal, but to me it's a little tedious. But I also might feel that I might get on the Viking and have to run around terrain and be like, this is tedious. You don't know if you could ever go back to not flying? Yeah, that's literally what I was just saying. I might have to go run around obstacles again on the other character and be like, fuck this. I mean, I've gone ham on this character. I think I could take a minute on, the only bad thing is how much gear I gotta move over, like, all this character's gear. Although, I might have actually found, like, full replacements by now of at least, like, the generic gear. Like, I found that extra ring I might be able to. I might be very close to getting him to the point of having his own full kit. I know I found like a couple extra Cocoon of the Berserkers. They're just sitting in the stash and everything. I think I found like fucking 4 of them on this character. Which I probably should have looked at rolls and saved the best one for gearing up the other dude, but I just didn't really think about it, honestly. But I've gone from hero level... I want to say I was like... I think I put it in my stream title. I almost want to say it was like 34 or something like that. And I'm almost 50. I feel like we put some good work in on the Prophet today. Yeah, let's give the Vikings some love. Hell, 3 minutes and we get a new zone. Maybe it'll be like Relic or something if we're lucky. And the Viking could use some more relics. And then if the zone is bad, we can just come here and grind this, and we'll still be grinding for our chest for this character, because both characters would use the same chest. So we'll technically still be grinding for the chest, we just might be on health 3 instead of health 5, but it's still possible to get it. Alright, let's clean out inventory on this character. Been a minute since we've done this. Ooh, good crit damage on this ring. Oh, I didn't even realize I got another Traveler's Journal. Oh my god, frickin' dog shit. Resist, though. %, MF on a large. I'll keep it. That's one of my better ones that I've seen. Okay. What am I moving over to that character? I guess I have runes in this too. We'll just move our body armor. We're moving other stuff anyway. We'll just do it. Just in case I make it to unarmed, I'll move the shield. Oh my god, dude, I need to sort my stash really bad. Alright, let's try to not move any other charms. Is that all we really gonna move? I think. I guess I should try to... update my title, I suppose. That way people don't come in and they're like, you're not a prophet. Sorry, I'm just taking a break. So we have Torch that we could put on. Other than that, we're at 4,600 health without shouting. We're at... Technically, our resistances are up. I was tempted to put on the... Maybe we'll just keep the life. Do we have... I mean, we just have so many life ones on. What's more, 4625 or 40... Wait, hold on, I did that wrong. With this one out, we're 4269. With this one out, we're 4196. So technically, with this one out, we're higher. And we can put this in. Okay. Not Relic Zone. Hero level 25. Where were we? Oh, I guess I did take my deadly blow as... I just wasn't long ago that I put the deadly blow on that character, and now I don't think I'm gonna take the time to go swap it though. Man, I didn't realize how much faster the other character feels. That big time Unga Bunga, yes. I Unga smash. I'm stuck, going back to bird. Can't fly over terrain. Where were we going on our tree? I guess we were working our way up to unarmed, weren't we? Which I think is right there. And I think we passed through here. I think technically Black Hole can drop the chest, right? I guess we can double check. One through 3. Yeah, Black Hole is 3, so... But there's also only XP gain. What's this other one? Magic skill damage. Yeah, there's not really, like... No, maybe we just go back to Event Horizon on this character, too. Oh, I forgot this character also doesn't have the overworld MF node, which is gonna make Event Horizon even more powerful. Unga smash. Yeah, the nice thing about this character is not having to worry about having like the minion out. Like it's I feel like it's a lot more brain off of a class. You shout every like 5 minutes or whatever the duration is of it, and then you just walk around and use this ability. You don't really have other stuff you gotta worry about, whereas the bird, you gotta make sure your summon is out, which is not to say like either one is better or worse, but you gotta make sure your summon is out all the time, and then you gotta like Maelstrom whenever it's off cooldown and stuff like that. Whereas Viking, you just hold button and run. No brain time, think no. Might be worth it to drop the attack speed as soon as I can to get to like drop my rage wheel to get unarmed ASAP. And then with unarmed, we might be able to jump straight to still getting queasy. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully I get the body armor soon and I won't be farming this place anymore. Bedtime for you? Alrighty, good night. You have an appointment tomorrow? Right on, right on. Sleep well. Hopefully your appointment goes well. Did anything happen? Nope. I just decided to mess around on Oonga Boonga character a little bit. Not for any reason. Just to change it up. I've been doing frickin'... I've done like... Between earlier today and tonight, I've probably done like 7 hours of grinding on the Prophet, so I decided to hop on this character just to dick around a little bit. But I don't think that I got anything while you were gone. I think the last thing I got was that amulet, and you were there for that. Your turn to drop something? I hope so. Hope you get some goodies. I'm itching pretty hard to get this chest over with. You need a bit more levels before you can start blasting, hard blasting Hell 3? Gotcha, yeah. It do be that way. A lot of the times, gear isn't enough to carry. How it was for me, I think I made Plague Doctor, and I had a bunch of money. I was able to get him into like pretty much full heroics. Because poison gear was so cheap. Minus like 1 or 2 pieces. And I still wasn't able to do like Hell 3 right away. Even in full heroics on trade. And then I got like to hero level like 10, 15 and I was blasting Hell 3 and then got to like 30 and was blasting Hell 5. All right. Maybe one of these days. Would be nice if I can get the, maybe you should do a second Soul Forge tonight? Yeah, I feel bad that I haven't been using it because I have like other rings that have been better, but I don't care. I used it long enough on some of my other characters, and knowing me, I'll probably be leveling another character too. Maybe trying a Stormweaver since I have Phelps. And so much lightning gear. Feel like I have better items than you because I grinded on a single character longer. Probably. Getting to higher difficulty in blasting is, I mean, huge, right? Like, the drop increase from being on the higher difficulties and just going ham on them. I mean, I have two characters that are, like, 48 and 49 hero level. Another character that's 31. Most of them I was farming on like health 3, health 5, like crazy. Your highest was 20, yeah. That'll do it. You sure you'll stick to Amazon for a long time? This is fun. Nice, nice. There's an issue with Casta that wants FCR as the chest plate that gives it is only Inferno Gabriel. Yeah, I'm sure the Thunder chest would be fine for a while. If it's a lightning caster. It's VIS unless you want really high cast speed, yeah. Yeah, I'm torn as to what I want to do. I'm getting a little demoralized from this frickin' chess piece farm, but I just need to... What I really need to do is I just need to sleep, and then tomorrow I'm gonna feel like ready to go fucking ham on it again, that's the thing. I'm just at the tail end of the night, so it's like, you hit that point where you're like, I've been grinding all day and I haven't got shit and I'm tired and I'm worn out, and that's kind of why I hopped on the Viking, just to change it up a little bit. Grinded Glacier for around 4 days, and you got Astral Projector. Damn, wait, what? I don't want to be rude by saying this, but how do you only... I mean, I guess unless you might have did it on multiple characters, I guess. But how do you grind for 4 days on a zone and not be higher than level 20? I don't even think I had my Prophet leveled 4 days ago, and he's almost 50. Two different characters, Yoten and Pirate. Yeah, I guess that might have done it. I know it's only Hell 3, but holy shit. I just got that up, like, he just gave like an additional 540 MF with how many waves I just cleared. And I didn't get a frickin'... I didn't even get one Satanic. Scammed. What is, I wonder if there's any decent pinned setups for Stormweaver in the Stormweaver Discord, just to take a peek at it. Stormweaver. Pinned. What is this video? Them killing the Prophet. Okay, come on now. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, he shows his hero tree. Yo, he's got 14k HP. This isn't Blood Pact, right? He's going over his skills. What is this? This is, oh, he has loaded dice for this skill. Oh my god, this guy's got fucking 2 ancient items. It's just items, no true. Yeah, feel free if you want to. Yo, he's using so many items I've never even seen before. What the fuck? This guy's build is ridiculous. What are some of these items? I believe one is... Oh, this is the one you talked about. And then the gloves. Are the gloves just the thunder ones? Tectonic. Yeah, okay, that's just those. Boots are... Oh, it looks like Chaos Walker is typical. Typical for most freaking characters. A lot of casters use Chaos Walkers. When you star that item with 10 plus Gabriel passive, it becomes around 130 to 140. Yeah. I ain't getting that shit. What's that amulet? Oh, it's the Thoths. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. No, that... Yeah, this build looks freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I was just kind of curious what people were doing. But that seems to be the only build that's posted. Other than just, like, Raxes. Or, the only one that's pinned. That's our best build. Yeah, I just didn't know, like, if there'd be, like, a more budget Sometimes people have, like, a different version that isn't, you know, angelics and shit. But, I mean, I could probably figure out... Just having the skills and stuff alone would be good. Yeah, like, before you have 2 angelic items, you know? There's a lot of people that make builds that don't use any angelics just to give people a more realistic... more realistic outlook. How does that motherfucker have 14,000 life? I mean, I guess the body armor, right? The body armor had like 80 all stats, didn't it? Did I read that right? Yeah, 80 all attributes, so that's 80 vitality. That's a lot of health already. Just with that. Versus my Thunder one probably doesn't have... Oh, I guess the Thunder one has 30. Not terrible. Like, gloves... Nothing that would give life as far as I can tell. Boots... Boots have all attributes, which I guess is technically more life once again. What is that weapon? Pretty sure it's this one. Okay, nothing life-wise. The shield gives pretty good life. I don't even know what that helmet is. Mask of the Celestial. Oh, percent life increase. What would you normally use? Like a Harley Quinn's, maybe? That's a low drop rate, though. They're like a... Is there just like a lightning? Harley before the other. Yeah, Harley drop is just shit. Like, focus farming, 433k. That is really low. The chest I'm going for that I haven't found is frickin' 100 in like 50k, and I can't even get that shit to drop. But yeah. Delta sets lightning sash. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I feel like if I'm gonna if I were to do Storm... we have a new zone. I didn't even go and check it. Down in Subconscious Mind, which is too far down for the chance for my chest. Unless there's a dungeon in here. But there's no relics or magic find anyway. It's another bad zone. So no reason to do it. I'm worried about any build that needs to be point blank with tankiness. I tried fighting, unless it gets so much damage that it can kill the bosses, like, in seconds. Probably do billions of damage, don't think you should be worried, yeah. I just haven't had a build that does that for single target yet. So it just worries me. Other than my Plague Doctor on trade did. But none of my hardcore characters have been able to like burst bosses like that. Wait, did I say hardcore? I meant SSF. Sorry, my brain big dumb. SSF is just a bit slow. Yeah, that's my only concern, is slow. Because I need to be able to get to the point where I can kill those bosses to get those crazy items. Basically I was having issues on my demon spawn killing Sung Lee because he would throw his maces at me and insta-kill me. And I couldn't, I just didn't do enough damage to him to kill him fast enough. Like, I dodged the best I can, but then I'd have to get in and shotgun, and I'd get in and shotgun and do, like, no damage, because demon spawn single target is just trash. So I just have to hope that the Stormweaver is better even without the crazy Giga endgame items. But you know what I also remembered? I have that Storm in a Vial too. I saw him using that at least. How bad are the frames on Stormweaver with Phelps? Well, I guess you never got Phelps on yours. I wonder if Stormweaver has FPS issues. No Phelps, but your FPS usually dies if you have huge horde of mobs. Guess as long as it's just huge horde of mobs, it's fine. Because frickin' what is it? Like, my demon spawn in my Bone Barrage build couldn't even do, like, just using the skill was lag. Didn't even have to hit anything. No, I had the opacity almost, like, off on it. It's bad. No, Bone Barrage is bad. It just bounces off walls and shit. It's terrible. Tight corridors with it bouncing off walls. And just using the skill was lag. Like, I can log on Demon Spawn and even show it, too. I might make a Stormweaver real fast and just go dick around. But, here, I think I was just showing it earlier today, too. If I'm in a tight area, if I'm in a big open area, it's not as bad, but a tight area like this... So without Phelps, it's not as bad. It's actually not bad right there. This gets a little spicy. But that's still not bad. As soon as I throw Phelps in, though... I think I put Phelps in my stash, didn't I? I'm down to 16 FPS. And this is how I have to play when I'm just like, if I'm in a tight area. In any of like the dungeons that are really tight and stuff like that, if I wanted to play this version of the build. Doesn't even need mobs. It's even broken right now. These are supposed to end. They're not ending. But yeah. That was part of the reason. That was one of the best, like, single target skills. And like, it just lagged like that. Oh, I see. You just, made whatever characters you might want to make. You haven't, even if you haven't played them yet. I guess we'll dick around on a Stormweaver for a few, maybe. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it up or not, yet. Storm is strong clear early. Nice. Holy fucking damage charm? What the fuck? That's like actually disgusting. 48% enhanced damage, 21 flat fizz, 11 strength. It's not top rolls of some of the other ones, but goddamn. Game making me stay Fizz? Nah. Well, I mean, I don't mind staying Fizz, but like I said, I don't even know, like, there's still a part of me that feels like Stormweaver is too meta to play, but I also want to be able to, like, blast bosses and shit, but I have frickin' so much gear for Stormweaver, it's like, it's hard not to play it, you know? After finding that amulet today, I didn't make it SSF. I do this every time I make a character.
Witness the storm's fury!
But yeah. We'll see. Wow, look at us go. I heard Charge Bulls is good. Hell yeah, dude. We're blasting. Oh man, it's been a few days since I made a new character. I forget how the game is at the start. Did I put my Phelps on yet? I was kidding. A light cola. One thing I do have... Wait, what? Oh, because of the rune, I fucked up. Because of the rune, I can't use this on a level 1 now. I gotta be 15. Because I put a rune in it. Rip. I do have the Travel and Map Journal extra in here, and if I'm not mistaken, isn't there a Traveler set for level 1? Yeah, 2 to all skills. And then it has other pieces too. A belt, do I have the belt? I have the belt. And a compass. What's a compass? Is that an amulet? Why does that sound like an amulet? Yeah, look at that. 4 to all skills. 30 flat magic damage. Oh shit, I don't have any of my feather or coffee cup on this character. Fuck. What character do I want to take it from? I should have grabbed it from my demon spawn. I think I'm probably done with demon spawn. Demon spawn map blasting is freaking amazing, but I can't bring myself to farm more hero levels on it when I just can't be asked to single target on it. It's like I'd rather play something that I can do both on. Fuck, hold on. I'm an idiot, and then I hit hero select anyway. God damn it. I'm pretty sure this character has good boots for that character in case I get it up. Let's just semi-mini strip this character. Like, this staff will work. Oh, no, it wasn't this character that had the boots. Wait, what character has the boots? Fuck it. We're just gonna strip this character. Pretty sure I have dupes of all these items in there anyway. We're just gonna strip this character mostly. Not entirely, but most of the way. The rest of that stuff I have dupes of. I don't need to take it off. Did I ever? I did empty keys and all that. Okay. What about, one of my characters had a vault. Okay, not that one. One of my characters has Windwalker boots. One of my magic characters... Or did I already stash them? Maybe I already stashed them? I don't know what I did with them. I have Windwalker boots, which actually aren't terrible. They have a lot of move speed. And they have magic damage on them. So they're not a bad, like, starting pair of boots. Unless I have, like, a random set or satanic that's, like, way stronger. Maybe I will use those. Grab me a feather, grab me the coffee mug that I never pressed the skill of anyway. Was that it? I think so. Get to use this Traveler's set and actually gain the magic damage. I used, like, I only had 2-piece at the time, early on. We can also ignore quests and shit now, too. We don't need waypoints on this character. Well, for normal, anyway. We'll just kind of kill some things as we run through the zones. Yo, these things already bounce. I'm so scared I'm gonna have the same problem on this character as my other character. I mean, people play it, so I feel like it must not be too bad. Like, the FPS must not get, like, that demon spawn crap if people play it. It does, only with mobs. That's what I don't care about with mobs. They'll die and then the game will unlag. My problem is the demon spawn can't even get to the mobs because you use your skill and you lag up for 5 minutes. I'm just hoping it's not like demon spawn. Because demon spawn was fine until I put Phelps on. You'll become one of them after. You're used to watching the hero level 100 people that it's so weird to see someone not teleporting. Right? I'm actually, none of my characters teleport right now. Even my level like 49 characters and stuff, because I just, on SSF, I haven't found any of the items that teleport, and I'm not playing any of the classes that have natural caked in teleport. But yeah, we're on foot little Andes. Although, does Stormweaver get a teleport? Level 15. Yeah, so we'll be teleporting soon. Although without crazy faster caster rate, it's probably not gonna look too crazy. But yeah, I'm just kind of dicking around. I don't know that I'll get this character all the way up. I mean, maybe eventually I will. I've gotten a lot of lightning and caster gear. You know, I deposited that staff forgetting that I'm lightning, not arcane. I deposited that arcane staff being like, oh, that could be good. What an idiot. I just saw staff and was like, oh, staff. Staff means caster. We should probably put some points in. What can we do? The amount of charge bolts Hell yeah, we always want to do a mount. Look at all of our balls. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I should have known you meant to say 16. Considering no one gets new skills at 15. Honestly, I wasn't super paying attention. Or I guess mainly I assumed it. I just didn't say it out loud. Alright, we're level 8. You know what? We'll go back for the bloated XP. I guess we can walk backwards for a few seconds. Level 9. I don't care about Magic Find. I need boots. Should probably head back and get some move speed boots soon. I think level 9 I should have a pair or two. Actually, I think there's a really low level, like, pair of lightning leveling boots. How could you leave the orbs behind? What are they? I have a rough idea of what they look like, I think. These. Yeah, lightning skill damage. I had a wand, too. You gotta be 12 for that. We'll just keep that on us. Gloves. What kind of gloves? I don't think we have any crazy low-level gloves. Rapid Caster, 15. I guess I can get those out and be ready. You said Surge? Surge Mask? Oh, yeah. I have the, where is that shield? This one for 16. So that's weapon, shield, gloves, helmet. I already threw some boots on. When we're 15, we'll put the other ring on, and then we'll just keep using. I think that's good enough. Charge bolts pulse when hitting monsters. That sounds nice. And skill damage. We're not 10 yet, so we don't have anything there. Okay. Back at it we go. Does, do they bother using... I mean, maybe they don't because they just teleport. I was gonna say, I wonder if Stormweavers use Shade of Death so you can move, like, full speed while casting. At least until you get, like, the Chaos Walker boots and crazy shit like that. But maybe you just cast and teleport. You don't need it. Bonsai, both lightning orbs, cheeseburger. Oh, interesting. Do we use a skill that has a cooldown that we need skill haste for? Bonsai was kind of unexpected. I thought you'd use, like, Lost Wand or something for faster cast, right? Maybe.
How dare you let the wide realm fall in tanks? Let's mimic your souls.
Some Jotun people do it despite having built-in teleport. Gotcha.
Why
It's probably like a preference thing.
fall in tanks? Let's mimic your souls.
And another one bites the dust.
After level 100, we use Lightning Surge with Storm Cloud. Cloud takes a bit of time. Gotcha. Yeah, remove enemy res orb if you're... if you have enough from gear, makes sense. If you're having mana issues, also get mana dice. Look at my balls. My balls are amazing. Sorry. Level 13. On trade, you would still say the bonsai 2 lightning orb and cheeseburger feels best? Gotcha. Man, getting used to teleporting is gonna feel weird. I've yet to... I played a little bit of my Necro with Plague Nova being specced into the teleport. Other than that, it's the only character I've had that teleports. Oh, we should be able to put the wand on now, the helmet. We're waiting on gloves and shield. This is the zone right before... Oh, I did get the waypoint. Never mind. Dude, are we already almost done Act 2? We blasting. Watch me actually play this character. I get him up and start blasting high content, and then, like, all kinds of physical gear drops, or cold gear or something. I, like, round off my, like, cold gear set, and then it's gonna make me want to go play frickin', like, Anchor Swing or something. Dun 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 dun. Um... That's fine. Instantly teleport. Increases projectile speed. Life and reses. We'll put 1 point into all that. That sounds fun. Pretty low values, though. I mean, I guess it's a 10% res is good, but the only 3% life, pretty cheeky. I'm getting tired. In case you guys were wondering. Yo, the range is tiny! Like a little baby teleport. Can almost walk faster. Not quite. Obviously, I know it gets better. I'm not judging. Yo, where's the door? There it is. Oh, man. I don't know how much longer I have in me, guys. I guess I'll have a decision to make tomorrow if I want to actually play this character or not. Right now, I'm just a day of 7 hours or more of grinding on the Prophet. Needed a break. So I dicked around on the Viking for a little bit, and then since we found another piece of gear for this character, I decided to make him and try him. Because we're currently at like 4 good pieces of gear for him, which is like almost more than any other character. Is, I mean, I guess Lightning Surge must be a projectile. I was gonna say, is Lightning Surge a projectile? But if we use Phelps and that's the skill we use later on, then probably is. What are we looking at for food tonight? Maybe just a bowl of cereal? I don't know. I haven't even really tried to experiment with anything else either.
Wow.
I'm
that
just
was
blasting. I haven't tried any of the other skills. Lightning Surge, you said, like, not till 100. Pretty much. Ugh. Well, slowing is kind of boring. I'm just gonna put in damage for now. Bum, bum, bum. We have even more balls now. Oh my god. Look at all the balls. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all the items. Not gonna lie, I think I'm already just gonna change to my frickin' SSF filter. F it. I don't think I'm one, I don't want to be frickin' picking up. Wanted to ask why are chaos and divs the currency for PoE? So divines are used for meta crafting, which is like you have a crafting bench and you can do things like suffixes cannot be changed or prefixes cannot be changed, or allows you to craft multiple modifiers on an item, and in order to craft that on a piece of gear it takes like 2 divines, and on top of that they're rare. They're a fairly rare drop, so that makes them like the higher value item of like currency of choice that's in like high demand. Chaos orbs, sometimes people use them to roll maps and stuff. They basically just re-roll a yellow item, a rare item. But you can also use them to re-roll maps if you don't want to scour Alchem and stuff like that. And honestly, like there's other they're like kind of like they're not super rare, but they're not super common. So they're not like divine rare, but they're not like as common as some of the other ones. So I guess it just turned into the middle ground currency. I don't really have like a solid answer as to why most people decided that that's what they were going to trade in. I get it for divines, that makes sense. But as for chaos, I'm really not sure. It's kind of one of those things where it just kind of came to be, and then, some people do trade in other things, though. Like, you don't have to trade in those. I bought plenty of things using, like, some people sell things for, like, annuls, and used to be people sold a lot of things for chisels, but then they got rid of chisels. I don't think I'm going to be a very good Stormweaver. Maybe when I have more cast rate. I like have a hard time justifying like pressing the button to teleport rather than just walking right now. But maybe fast, like at least for like obviously far traveling, but just to get to like the next group of mobs, I feel like I'd rather just walk. But like for this, where there's no mobs, this I can definitely see it. But I think I'd rather just walk. I know there's some people that like they don't even walk; they just teleport, nuke, teleport, nuke, teleport, nuke, and they don't even walk. I just feel like I have more control when I walk. I guess it's not that bad. It's gonna take some time getting used to it, I think. Also, ultimately, I guess I didn't say what divines actually do. I just said what most people use them for, which was the meta crafting. But the orb itself rerolls the values of an item. So it's basically like the dice in this game, except it doesn't have a chance to corrupt the item. So if you have an item on, you know, that you got really low rolls in the range that they can roll in, you can divine it to adjust the rolls.
Ha! That was electric.
You played so brain dead in PoE, you didn't know what to do after leveling to like 95. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like this game. You just try to get better gear to do harder content to make more currency, to buy more gear to do harder content. It's pretty much trying to find a strat that works well for your build, using the like the Atlas tree, which is like the ether tree, and you just find like a good strat that prints money and blast it. Played one build that was decently successful, if you remember. Yours was Trapper. Yeah, there's a bunch of different trap skills in the game. Dying a lot in the second class trial. Yeah, you get used to that trial, and eventually, like, if you play enough, you won't die in that anymore. I remember it used to be tough for me too. That was so long ago though. I've played so much of PoE. But yeah. PoE's a lot of fun. You kind of want to get back into PoE, but you have to hard research stuff a bit before you get into it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, a lot of it just comes with playing, you know, like, just take one thing at a time. Don't feel like you're gonna overwhelm yourself if you try to learn all the mechanics that are in the game. Just kind of focus on one and learn it, and then maybe focus on the next and learn it. The habit you develop because of that one friend that gatekept info. You can always look for, like, league starter builds. There's usually a lot of good, like, videos that have, like, top 10 league starter builds for current league or whatever, you know? You always want to start with a league starter build. You don't want to start with a build that requires, like, you know, 100 hours of farming gear to use, or else there's a lot of builds that don't work until you have certain items, is what I'm trying to say. If you want to look up builds, I guess. If you want to, I mean, I jumped to the conclusion of looking up builds, but... Or, if you want to make your own build, then just play and do it. You had a friend that tried Flicker Strike, spent so many div and didn't do damage. Yikes. Flicker Strike is good though. if built right. It also depends on what patch he played it, too. It might have been a bad league for Flicker, but Flicker has definitely been doable for a while. My first level 100 character was a Flicker character. It was like a really long time ago. Gotcha. Yeah, friggin' having this full caster leveling set is already nuts, on top of Stormweaver obviously already being really good. I can't believe we're already 31. I'm not even really trying to level, I'm just trying to get... Honestly, like, I'm at the point where I could probably do Nightmare right now if I could reach it, so I kind of want to rush it. Oh man, frickin' teleporting with the way that the map doesn't, like, keep you centered. That felt fucking awkward.
There's no surviving my storm.
Holy shit, I'm hungry. My tummy hurts. Yeah, I just played PoE, right before this. The more recent league that just started a few months ago at this point. I went absolutely ham on it. Had a good time. Was probably the richest I've ever been in PoE. I've always been pretty bad at, like, properly juicing content to make a lot of currency. I usually would just, like, alch and go my maps. No, I did trade. Sometimes I do SSF, but PoE is kind of hard to SSF. Like, it's doable, but so many of the good fun builds require items that you may just never see unless you dedicate a metric shit ton of time. But sometimes I do get the itch to SSF on PoE. Rarely, though. Never see a mirror. I got one, not last league, but the league before. To be fair, on SSF you don't really need a mirror. Mirror is like almost a useless item on SSF. You know what's actually funny? The league I found a mirror, I was on SSF. I actually found a mirror on SSF. And I stuck it in my stash and did nothing with it. But I've only ever found one in my almost 11,000 hours of playing. What's the content called again for Mirror? Well, Mirror is just like an orb, like a Chaos Orb or a Divine Orb. It's just a currency item. I don't know what you mean by content for Mirror. It's just an item that copies an item. So basically, a lot of people will. Oh no, Mirror can be found in anywhere zone level like 42 or higher or something like that. Anything you do can drop one past a certain monster level. But it's a currency that copies an item, and the copied item is has like the mirrored tag, which means you can't change anything about it once you do it. But people will make like perfect rolled items, and then they'll do a mirror, what's called a mirror service, and you can pay them a certain amount of currency, or some people do it for free, to use to have your mirror item be used on the piece of gear they made, and then you get your own copy of their perfectly rolled item. That's why I said it's mostly like useless on SSF, because if you're gonna craft a perfect item, then there's no reason to mirror it, unless you were gonna, like, I guess, like, make a perfect wand and then mirror it so you can, like, dual wield another one of the perfect wand, I suppose. Or, like, a ring, but not really worth it.
I knew the weather was on my side. Obviously.
But yeah, yep, can be found anywhere. Typically, it's just a lot of time spent and a lot of, like, I mean, the only real way to try to fish for it better is to just blast with, as much rarity as you can get, and while still being able to just do, like, giga-juiced content where you're just as many mobs as you can kill as fast as you can, essentially, and just go. Bombo actually tried to farm, he was trying to get one last league, but he ended up giving up. He had like a Giga Blast character that he made insane amounts of currency on, and he just Giga Blasted on that character for like 3 weeks straight. Do you think you would understand this game easier or PoE? Oh, this game is easier by far. For like understanding how the game works and the stats work and everything, and like how to make a character like defensive while also having enough damage. There's just so much more to PoE. There's so many more little moving pieces and stuff when it comes to like a build's design. Fuck, I ran right by the door. Probably why you like this game more than you did when you started PoE. Yeah, this game also has the power fantasy. Your character gets so much stronger right away and stuff like that. It's much more fun through the leveling and early process and stuff. And then the stats are pretty basic, where it's like, you're basically just, if you're a caster, you're just like, some plus to skills, some magic or whatever element damage, and like minusing the enemy's res to that damage is like most of what you're building. And then obviously like cast rate and stuff, so you can cast faster or however your character scales in that regard. Like, it's pretty simple. And then like, if you want to be tankier, you just basically get more life, other than like resistance stuff, and some damage reduction. But PoE has like spell suppress, you have like spell suppress, like armor scaling, block scaling, like getting life gain on block to make your like block feeling even like more sustained, and like there's just like on top of getting like life or energy shield, whichever one you want to choose there's like 2 or 3 other defensive layers that you can add into life to be able to like make your characters tankier and stuff, rather than it just being like life and resist and stuff. But and then on top of that, there's like flat damage, then there's increased damage, and then there's more damage, which is a multiplier rather than additive. And so it's like you get into all that, and it's like you gotta figure out how to scale your character. But yeah, spent 2 to 3 before college term ended researching about Hero Siege mechanics and stuff. Gotcha. I just jumped into it, but I played a lot of Diablo 2, and a lot of Diablo 2 knowledge transfers to this game. Not all of it, but like, you know, obviously like plus to skills being like pretty decent and stuff. Like, I was already familiar with that concept before jumping into this game. Like, the skill tree system is straight Diablo 2, rune words Diablo 2. So a lot of those things I was able to, like, directly translate. But even as, like, a new player, like, I know you're asking more as, like, a new player to both PoE and this game. I think this game is easier. The mechanics in this game are so much easier to understand, too. Like, holy shit, like, a little ghost spawn that kills or spawns monsters, and you just want to kill the monsters around it, you know? Or, like, Unholy Siege, it's just a portal opens and you kill a bunch of monsters. Whereas PoE, you have, like, Betrayal, where you need to, like, decide whether you're gonna put these rogues on, you know, transport research. Are you gonna, like, plus their level? Are you gonna jail them? Are you gonna do all that? And then which one does what when you put them in, like, a certain spot? And that's just one mechanic, and that's only part of that mechanic still. And I'm not complaining, I love the depth of PoE. For anyone that might be like, oh, this guy's sitting here just bitching about PoE, no, I fucking love PoE. I'm just explaining why PoE is a harder game to learn than this one is, essentially. We are just about in Nightmare, guys. Once we hit Nightmare, I think I am gonna be hopping off, though. I'm getting tired, I'm getting really hungry, I'm getting uncomfortable. I need to get up and move around and take a break and eat something, and maybe I'll kill a little bit on Nightmare before I fall asleep, but yeah. I just realized we're 39 too. We're gonna be 40 soon. Be able to get some augmented nodes, maybe. Speaking of, I have 9 skill points. I'm just gonna YOLO them into some stuff, I guess. Give me some prod speed. I'm thinking prod speed might be good because of it bouncing. Oh my god, we have 68 stats to spend. Holy. If they can bounce around the room more, they'll do more damage, right?
The inadequates always seek to topple the mighty.
Kind of like Spark from PoE in that regard. I need to figure out what, like, level 40 nodes I want to do and stuff. Maybe I should look at, either I try to figure it out myself, or I just look up, like, Graxy's, like, leveling guide or something like that, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do, we'll see. But anyways, guys, we are now capable. I guess we gotta leave game and do it, but we can now do Nightmare on this character. We definitely blew through frickin'... I mean, that was, what, under an hour we got through normal. It's not too bad. And if I can keep the build feeling that smooth through Nightmare, won't be too much longer, and this character will be in hell and shit already. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm gonna go get some food and go to sleep shortly after I eat. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow during the day, which means that I won't be doing my daytime stream like I did today. I'll only be doing the nighttime stream, so I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys.